Okie dokie. Welcome back, dear viewers. Welcome to Out of Pertam Hell. Where last time we worked on increasing our solar capacity, and I guess this time I'm gonna continue this job because I really want to give my friend Kentaro a way to finish his vehicle. That back wheel is in a very weird position, isn't it? On your truck, I mean.
Back wheel.
From
the dump truck.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be there.
Oh, I see. Okay, in this case.
Because the truck itself is on the rotor, and I somehow managed to flip it over by 90 degrees, and to get it unstuck, to rotate it back.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. I get it. Well, it looks fun nevertheless. Yeah, last time we managed to flip this guy over, and I have a couple of... Kentaro, I might need your opinion here, because there are a couple of things that I added to this connector after... You can use a ladder on in front of this truck to get on it, if you're looking for a way up. I added a couple of things after it's been connected, and now I think that something of that actually caused it to flip. What it might be? It might be those corners, because they're real close, and I might move this this slope here as well as there, but also I added this cage on the top. Kentaro, you're still looking for a way up, don't you?
I already fell down.
Okay. Okay. So, that's easy to fix, those slopes. But what do you think, Kentaro? Might that conveyor cap kind of cause the problem with this cage of scaffolding blocks on top?
Could you raise it?
Raise cage?
Oh, I meant the connector.
Well, I could. The problem is that I'm a little bit worried that I'm gonna flip it again and destroy everything around. You know? Oh, wait a second. I need to do one silly stuff.
I would take it out.
You would take it out. Why?
The cage or the cap?
The cage
because
or the cap?
I think the conveyor cap isn't clipping with the half blocks here in the front on the back part.
Yeah.
But more like of the piston and the sloped scaffold blocks.
Okay, let's remove this cage, this cap, and then I'm gonna jump in. I'll ask you to stay there to watch it, while I will try to lift it up, and we'll see... Why? Wait, why it's not getting up? What the f... Connect pistons, please reverse.
Is your power on?
Nope, it is not. And that's an interesting question. Why? Oh, because both of those charging. And all of those off. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was a very strange movement at the end, wasn't it?
This little upward bump.
Yep, but you're right. That cap definitely was caught on that cage. Yeah. And I see two options how to avoid it. Either made this cage wider, or left it as is. And leaving it as is doesn't. I don't like this idea much, to be honest, because it looks awful. Okay, I guess let's move the cage. So, thank you, Kentaro.
Oh, very good. Damn it. Why did they fix it? I am happy that they fixed the new flat collectors. But why now?
What? Now everything broken on your end?
No, they have fixed the conveyor port.
Oh, so it actually works now.
Yes. And I have put my dump truck, I have put the old one to have the small conveyor ports accessible. But now they have fixed it. Now I can put the flat conveyor ports on the dumping part.
Yep.
And now I have to redo all the front part that I have put last time in place.
Yep. I might have to do the same, actually, for my truck, because, you know, it has the same flaw as yours. Not truck, but that dump trailer, you know? Okie dokie.
All things are very, very, very wrong on my end.
What's going on?
You know, I have the feeling that it's a little bit more laggier than last time.
Than usual?
Yes.
Huh. Wait a second, let me take a look. Now your ping is okay. I mean, it shouldn't be that laggy as long as you don't have some specific issues with your connection. Which might be the case. Okay, now that conveyor cap is there and shouldn't be affected by anything. And I hope this cage is not on the way to anything else. What I might wanna do here is to put a couple of these weird thingies. Is one looks okay? No, one looks not okay. We need two. Which means... Come on. Yep. Which means we gotta go like that. Like this, and like that, and like this. Very cool. Very convenient, like that. Yeah, we need the right color here, don't we? Yep, that's a lot better. That's like stylish. Yeah, put it on back on charge would be a good idea. After we get those batteries cooled down. So, crawler batteries. What are you about? Temperature 69, 69, 68, 6. What? They're fine on temperature. Why they was offline last time? That's really good question. Okie dokie. Let's move it back down. Yeah, now we need to go. Come on. Something like that. Attach. Ouch, that was a run button to press, but okay. Okay, it's charging, it's charging. Why those small? Okay. Where are batteries? What's wrong with ya? $78 and 78. They should be okay. Why they off again? Something very wrong with my automation here, you know. Anyways, it feels like it's time to build a little bit more of our solar thingy. What are we here? Solar panels works on maximum. Everything else as well. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Batteries are actually charging. That's a huge surprise. Huh. Well, why is it all red then? I mean, if our battery is charging up, why is it red? It shouldn't be red, it should be green. Anyways, oh, hello, long time no see. Meaty bag. Ouch. Don't try to eat my ass. There was the second one. I've seen it. Where it is? Yeah, the thing is that last time I struggled quite a lot with building those thingies. So I think it's gonna be nice to put together a real quick vehicle that will allow me to get up. So basically very, very simple lift. Doesn't sound right for ya? Huh? Oh, here it is.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Second one down. Okie dokie. And they might put it together right here. Why not? Yeah, why not indeed? I can do probably something just like that and build it off it. So, for this vehicle, I need like I want it be compact, but at the same time okay, let's think about lifting mechanism first, because it will require a cage and stuff like that. So yeah, 3x3 sound good, but short one. Just like that, and just like this. And then we can go back. Okay. It's gonna be operated by double pistons on both sides with, I mean, it's gonna be lifted, not operated. with hinged. So we gotta go like that. And I need to weld them up. Otherwise, yeah, they're screwed up already. But that's alright. We can deal with that. This guy... Oh, no. That's alright. This guy should get down. Yeah, something like that. And that guy should get up. Then I think it's gonna be fair to have like a couple of pistons on each of those. Hope it's not gonna blow up my whole construction, but you know.
I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Okie.
Stamina low.
You got tired of all this bullshittery and decided to actually switch. I mean, try to reload.
Restarting my whole computer would be
Oh, I see.
more appropriate. So that's why I said I will be off for a couple of minutes and not in a few
Okey-dokey.
moments.
Okay, you know, 2 pistons here, I mean, building a line of 2 pistons here like that will mean that we need a fairly long vehicle, which I don't particularly like. Or do I? You know what, that might be okay. We just might need one more block in its width. Just like that, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, and I of course never watch my stamina. That's typical. Nothing new, nothing surprising. Oops. Not here we go, but real close. So if I toss something in my mouth, should be okay. Good. So one more here, then our suspension. And yep, looks solid enough to me. Yeah, let's go with 2 pistons. That will give us enough lift for everything for quite a while. In this case, though, I wanted them look up. Piston. And hinge. Cool, 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 cool. That's one pair. And on the opposite end, we should have another one. As for batteries and stuff like that, we'll think a little bit later, because currently I'm mostly interested in this construction. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means we need 7 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. We're gonna need quite a little bit more wheels in between. I mean, maybe that and like this. Gonna be appropriate for such a vehicle. Yeah. Yep. Sounds good to me. Not quite sure where our battery is gonna go, but, you know, we'll definitely learn this later on. Okay. Okay. So, as far as it goes right now, these guys should go there. And we obviously need to weld both of those. Yep. Yeah, right. Cannot get it through that small connectors. Something like that and something like this. And a couple of pistons here. Couple of pistons there. Couple more of hinges in this orientation this time. Yeah, scissor lift. Just a scissor lift. Nothing too fancy, you know. Ah. Here we're gonna go -3 as well as here. And then we need the second set of pistons, which means we're gonna start with hinges. Which orientation should look? Yeah, I guess... Nope. Oh, and I put those wrong, yeah, because for those it's gonna be positive. Your chat isn't displaying in-game. What do you mean it isn't displaying in-game? It is displaying in-game. I see that. Here it is. Everything's there. Don't you scare me. Okie dokie. Yeah, those should be rebuilt actually because they are on a wrong side. When all the construction goes up, it should go on positive numbers. So wait, or was they? That's a rest position with negative velocity. Right. It was a right position. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, so basic velocity gonna be -3 on both of those. Those guys, by the way, should be limited to 0. Interesting how you managed to do that, because I wouldn't surprise if somebody who watches through YouTube would be far behind, because that's a YouTube thing, you know. But on Twitch, you should be pretty up to date. Alrighty, so that's one of those. 0. What that 0 should mean? Yeah, and they should be like that. Yeah, and these guys should be on -3 of velocity as well. All of those. Ouch. Cool. Cool. Now let's weld these guys. And before I put them on a negative velocity, I should spawn those pistons. Because otherwise they definitely gonna collide and not fit. So like that, like this. And now 2 of those. Oh, come on, be nice. Yeah. Can I put it there somehow? I'm not sure. Key. Well, I guess it's time for something like that. Yeah, that's cool. 50 seconds between what I wrote in chat till it displays in game. That's real strange. Okie dokie. So, with that done, we need 2 more of those here. That and oh, come on, come on, come on, like this. Good. A little bit more pistons.
Stamina low.
Oops. Ouch. Let me at least spawn those. Good. And now -3 and -3. Very good. Time to get some stamina. Okie dokie. Yep. Like that, like this, like that, and like this. And that should be more or less it. Alright, so those guys should be at -3 as well. Because now we need to connect everything together. Alrighty. And to connect it together, I guess I'm gonna use something like that. Yeah. Come on. Let's put it there. And it's generally a good idea to leave some space in between, because otherwise it might get caught and do all sorts of different shenanigans, which we definitely don't need to see here. So what I'm about to do is firstly connect them like that. Come on. And now our merge block. Yeah, it's gonna be safe to do like this. Cool. It's become much less jittery, which is generally a good thing. And now it's time to connect them in between, which means we're gonna go kinda... Oops. Of course I ran out of steel plates. Kinda like that. Really? Okay, well, I guess that shall do the trick for us. Cool. And now we can toss that in. Weld all that down. I mean, grind all that down, and then weld that up for good, because I don't wanna accidentally disconnect it. It would be a real pain in the ass. Of course I wanna build something fancy here that shouldn't surprise you in this moment. So let's get those guys. Really like to use them like that. Look cool here. Okie dokie, that's a good thing. Now I guess we need to... yeah, it's gonna be nice to cut it down, but to do that, and then program and do a test run. But first it would be real thoughtful to weld everything up. And... oh, I should put batteries even more first than welding everything up, because they should charge. And speaking of batteries, let's see. We have these fancy new ones. They are basically the same size. So what I might wanna do is to cut these three things, then put something like that on sides, and then put that battery in. But oh yeah, that's gonna be so much better. Yep, and considering those wheels are on the same grid, they shouldn't collide with it. So it should be absolutely okay.
Stamina low.
Ah, shush. Stamina low. Okay, and it's gonna be nice to get some nice foodie. Nope, meat. Let's say 10. Alrighty. So let's repeat that on an opposite side. We need to cut open this 3 thingy, put that thing in, put this thing in, and now our battery. Cool, cool, cool. Let's weld it up, which is gonna take forever. Are those already adjusted for... Nope, you're right, they are not. I cannot use them. Ah. What did I just done? Well played, Kintaro. That was a great question, asked in a very right time. Now I need to connect it back. Actually, to connect it back, it might be thoughtful to cut it down here. Yes, then it should be in this position, and we should be able to do something like that. like this. Yeah, here we need 2 of those. And just... ouch. What was that? Come on. Whew. That was quite a thing. It's fixable. I know that it's fixable. I just saying that it was well played. Okie dokie. So I guess we have to go with these guys. Then. Fortunately, they are the same dimensions. That's gonna take forever. What am I... Why only 3? What's going on? Wait. Wait. Tools. Where is its production chain? Fuck's sake. Okay. It's producing. Just as slow as it can. There is another one, which actually has some speed modules on it. Couldn't I use a little bit of cheatery? No. You wouldn't, but I would. So, nope. No cheesy stuff for me. Only the real stuff, you know? Alrighty. Now, let's put the second one back. That's a very nice position where I don't need to run back and forth continuously. Yep, some speeds. That explains, by the way, why we are constantly low on power. Speeds cost us power. Echo ones. Oh, I see. Yeah, power efficiency. That's what you mean. Okay. Let's get those welded up as well. And I think about some way to work in this cage that I shouldn't get into any cockpits or control blocks. But it would be nice to be able to move things I mean, to lift it up and lower it down while I on a cage. I might think about some gradual system. Let's say it might be buttons for what? Several stages of height. And then I can just put buttons, press one of those, and it will lift me to desired height. That might be not too silly thing to do.
It's for different heights. 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meter, 4 meter, 5 meter, and full extent.
I mostly thought about having something in terms of 2.5 meters grade, you know, like 2.5, 5 and stuff like that. Just because my intent to work on this vehicle with a large grid and having its sizes as a steps would be a good thing.
That's boring, because when you have like always the same thing, like 2.5 meters, how do you want to level out your platform?
What do you mean level out?
Yeah, if the height difference between your to have your platform level would be 1 meter, for example, then you can raise the platform up on one side by 1 meter and have it level.
You're definitely overcomplicating this thing.
Here is a new follower. Pagan Savage just joined.
Hey, yo, Pagan.
Hey,
Wait,
mate, and I guess welcome to the channel and welcome to the Twitch as well. Or you have this account for a while? That though. Okie dokie. So, where are we? Yeah, unwelding the second part. Which means we gotta go here. Oops, easier. Come on. In which direction did I done that? Had it for a while, just wanted to see everyone's chat. I see. Oh, so you actually been watching us through YouTube, but like that chat that been transmitted inside game wasn't satisfy your needs or your taste, I should say. Is that the case? Come on. Oh, for real. Okay, that side is done as well. So now this one. Nope. I see. Well. Yeah. Of course you did weld not the part that I asked you. my way to bed, I went to say have a good game. Thank you, Cliff, and have a great rest. Hope to see you on Saturday and Sunday. Okie dokie. Whew, the whole construction is welded up. Now. Oh, no, not the whole construction. I missed this fourth part, don't I? Didn't I, should I say? Okie dokie. Yeah, I put the batteries in, but never charged those. Yeah? Cool. Very cool of me.
Stamina low.
Anyways. Oops. Ah, that's just debris. My goodness. I thought I ran out of energy, but no. We're fine. Just some debris bullshittery. Okay. Now. In order to drive it, I probably wish to have a cockpit here. And by the way, Kintar, what do you think about those new cockpits that they added in the recent update?
I haven't really played with them
Sorry?
so far. I haven't played with them so far.
Yeah. I mean,
they look good on that type of vehicle I want to build. But I think I'm gonna change it back to a cab one.
well, I don't know, because I simply struggle to find the right place for them. They have very weird windows, in my opinion. And I don't know what to do with that, to be honest. Yes, on the one hand, they are cool, and of course, I'm totally for more variety of blocks in Space Engineers. On the other hand, I just like, where I might use those? I don't know. No idea, to be honest. Where my vent blocks go? Or should I say, where my vent blocks went? Not a hit vent. This vent, please. Yeah, just like that. Because, you know, I want to be able to breathe inside this vehicle. That's, in general, a good thing, to be able to breathe.
Stamina low.
Ouch. Yeah, I know that stamina is low. Be nice. Be quiet. Okie dokie.
Shut the fuck up, you lady.
That's not a nice way to talk to ladies, you know.
Are you sure that this is a lady?
Well, by her voice, she definitely is.
Sure.
Nope. Okay. How should I call this guy? It's probably gonna be Craney. Just like that.
More.
What?
Liftor.
Liftoir. Unfortunately, I not that proficient in French to be able to pronounce it right each time.
Liftor.
No, I mean when I say it.
I have
Oh, yeah, it's definitely not great.
no French speaking exercise, whatever that's called. Also, in
Yeah, yeah, Kintaro, I got the idea. Yeah, she's gonna be lifty because it's like this vehicle is definitely a lift, and it's definitely a small, cute one. So lifty sounds good to me. Off from the terminal, and finally pistons off from the terminal.
Limit the speed of the wheels to somewhat.
Sorry, what?
Limit the speed limit to the wheel of the wheels to something.
Uh-huh.
Because then you have the liftor. Because it's fast with an H, because it's fast as a lightning.
No, I don't need that. I don't need lift that fast, you know. Okie dokie. So this guy gotta go on, handbrake on off, and I can turn it on. And yeah, Kintaro starts by right. I need to limit its speed to something thoughtful, like maybe 60 kilometers per hour should do the thing for us.
What? 60?
Well, that might be a good speed for moving it, but in general, I guess I gotta
For
put
those
it here.
things, that's a race car level.
Yeah, I know. So set speed limit, where it is. Not reset, but actually set speed limit. So our first gear gonna be something like 10, I guess. Our second gear gonna be something like 30, and our third and the top gear gonna be 60. Just to be able to drive it a little bit faster than the speed of some tortilla. Yeah, that's a good set of things. Like that pretty much. And if we need to move somewhere real quick. Ooh. I just... What the f... How does that happen? Oh. I know how. And I wouldn't say that I like what's just happened. Because my battery just exploded on me. Oopsie daisy.
Oh.
It's like oopsie daisy indeed. Yeah, it's gonna be thoughtful to put that cockpit on it, actually. Because I need to know what's going on here. Well, that only means that I oh. They're on a little bit low side, so it might not explode. I might just hit something with it. Yeah, that's more likely. Vehicle should have female names, sort of tradition. Susan's battery just exploded. Yeah. And hey Sam, welcome back. Why Lifty is not a female name in your opinion? For me, it's totally female. Sup, mongrels? Well, you know.
Well, my rover, spawn rover thing we have made is called Kyra.
Yeah. I don't know. This guy called Jackal, and actually, well,
That's an anime.
that's right. That's right. I'm not gonna deny that. But, you know. He gonna remain Jackal. Anyways. Okay. The question now is, I guess. Can I move it ever so slightly? Okay, that's better. Now I should be able to weld this stuff. Here it goes. And it's time to reposition and rebuild that guy. Okie dokie. That shall do. Now, unfortunate. Such an idiot. I might just move it. Anyways. It's me we're talking about here, so I guess that should be an expected outcome. I know a guy called Lifty. He's a thief. Well, that's an uncommon name, let's be honest. And I don't wanna name this vehicle after him, as you might imagine. Way too much. Yeah, we're missing around that. How are you doing, Sam, by the way? Okay, all the batteries restored. I need to restore my breathe-in solution here. Come on. Come on. Sorry, sudden sneeze attack. So, I was about to... Come on, jump out. I was about to feed my breathe-in solution here, and then... Oh. Kinda like that, and of course I cannot grab resources for it from there. No! Not down. Jump up. Why you need jump down? It's stupid. Oh. And the way I positioned it is also stupid nevertheless. Well... Come on. Yeah, something like that should be more appropriate. in terms of position. Put it on depressurize, get here and configure it. So that should be handbrake on off. And there are 3 gears. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, Godfather. How you doing? Well, you know, we're in the same position where we need more power. By the way, let me take a quick look. Well, our batteries are actually charging, I guess. Or not. No, they're sitting at 7%. What's going on? Yeah, we're low on power again. So, but to build a little bit more of these guys, because last time I had a bunch of headache building them and especially welding them, I decided to build a little lifty vehicle for me, you know, this one. It's just simple scissors lift that should lift me up and allow to work more comfortably on this thingy. At least I hope so. It's looking good. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it ended up being. Samsung Snakes. I play War Thunder, so always not doing so good, but thanks for asking though. Yeah. War Thunder is one of those things. Now it should be configured. I just finished welding and I'm about to grab a cup of coffee, Godfather, and then when I return it's gonna be configured. And in order to provide me with a way to kinda not drive it, but manage it from the cage, it's gonna be a set of buttons for different heights. So I really don't want to jump in and out of cockpit each time. I just want to press button and be on a desired height.
Coffee, now.
Yeah, and to fulfill this thing, I have to go and prepare coffee first. So be back in a second. Let me find the right angle here. Just like that, and... Okie dokie, I'm back. So, first things first. Ouch. It feels like I forgot to put sugar in. But, tasty, I guess? Anyways, coffee without sugar should be good for my health, so I guess we're gonna go with that. Let's move this vehicle out first, probably on some thoughtful speed. And I should find a fairly flat terrain. Oh, actually, that stuff might be good. Yeah, our base is not leveled anymore, is it? Okay, now let's think about heights that I want to be programmed here. First, probably gonna be like 45 degree of all of those hinges. Oh, not all of those. I should have them in different groups because some of them, oopsie daisy, that hinge wasn't welded fully. Some of them should go from 0 to 90, and some of them should go from minus 90 to 0. So for this, our top limit should be 0. Actually, those as well. So only these down ones should be from 0 to 90. So I probably gonna name them differently. So that's gonna be hinge base. Copy settings, copy all. Main thing is to name correct, guys. Can beat PUBG tips? What? Why do you need to beat PUBG tips in the first place? Okay. Oh, that's that guy. Of course I missed a couple blocks. Of course I did. Okay. Come on. Just like that. Okay, that's a base one, that's a base one. And all others, my goodness. How many blocks I missed? They're tea bags. I'm not gonna pretend that I got what you mean by tea bags. I know what, for example, T-bone mean, but not a tea bag. Key. Lifty hinge. Yeah, right. So.
He doesn't understand this reference. Typically for a boomer.
I'm not a boomer. No. I'm millennial, I guess. Should be called. And those gonna be top hinges. Safe. Cool. Lifty hinges we don't need anymore. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Now, if I wanna put them on 45 degree, that's gonna be our first position, and I need to get resources for a lot of automation blocks. In this case, though, I'm gonna use these old ones, because I guess they're gonna look good. Where I wanna put those? On the front is a bad idea. Yeah, here should be a good position for them. Like 1, 2, and 3. So you gonna be PG tips, best tier, Guatemalan beans, bust coffee. Okie doke. Now I get it. Okie dokie. So, height timer 1. That's gonna be high timer 2. That's gonna be timer 3. Okie dokie. Let's go into first one. What it should do, it should get our so top hinges in -90 currently, so it should say oh, I need 0 position first. Right. So I guess we're gonna start from 0 then. Very programming of me. Because, you know, programmers like to start with 0. Okay, base hinges, rotate to angle 0. And top hinges, rotate to angle -90. That's good stuff. The only thing that I screwed up. And it should be on a less speed. 3, 0. Cool. And now those guys, -90 on a speed 3. Also cool. So the first one, though, should go and put our base hinges, rotate to angle 45, right, 3. And those rotate to angle -45, 3. Okay, well, let's see, will it explode or not? You know what? That was not bad at all. And now I can get them back. Very nice. No. What do you mean no? That's okay. So that guy should rotate to angle 90 then. Oops. Rotate to angle 90 on a speed of 3. And these guys should rotate to angle 0 on a speed 3. You know? This is beautiful. I see one little problem here, though, because on a higher speeds, I mean on a higher heights, our piston's gonna be extended, and yeah, all right. I need to be double sure that our pistons are fully retracted when we start doing this thingy. Okay, that's a good thing that I noticed that early. But let's put several more. Can I see it full height yet. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Just right now. Okay, this guy gonna be height timer. 3, I guess. Okay, and now height timer 4, and finally height timer 5. They gonna go to lifty pistons, set and move 2. So oh yeah, exactly. By the way, that might work, you know, that might work. Okay, it's gonna be 0.5 first, distance with velocity of 0.5. Yep. Oh, and it's gonna be nice here to call our timer 2 trigger now, just in case. Let's see how it works, though. Well, a little bit jittery, but that's okay. And I should fix all of those, because they should actually retract our pistons fully. Set and move 0 on a speed of, let's say, 1. Yeah, like that. Zero on the speed of 1, and this guy should do. This guy shouldn't do anything like that. We might need additional timer for our hinges and one more for pistons, because now this guy calls the timer 2, which is not great. Because in timer 2 it would be nice to retract our pistons as well. And actually it shouldn't be a huge deal here. Okay, set and move to 0 on a speed of 1, confirm. Okay, let's try this one first. Cool. Then if I do timer 3, oops. Yeah, that's what I meant, because this guy tries to retract pistons just to maintain its height, but this guy tries to strengthen our hinges first, and yeah, that's kind of a problem. So we need separate thin for it. Way to separate thin. So this gonna be hinges up, timer. Come on. Hinges up, timer. And this guy should actually put base hinges, rotate angle, it's 90 on a speed of, let's say, 5, just to be safe. And top hinge should rotate to angle 0 on a speed 5 as well. And exactly this guy gonna be called from here. Where it is? Here it is. Trigger now. Cool. So now if I call this guy, it goes right. If I call that guy, cool. If though from the full extent I will call that guy. Yep. Works as a charm. Nice. A little bit faster traction that I prefer, but you know, that should be okay. Yeah, further that might be a problem, but we'll see. Okay. So our pistons should set and move now to, let's say, 125, or actually 1.5 should be okay, on a speed of 0.5. And they also should call this guy. And timer 5. Set and move to 2 at 0.5. And also call that guy. Okay, let's put it on a real test, shall we? Like that. Now, okie dokie. Now this one again. Nice. And finally the worst one. You know what? It works not bad at all. I'm pretty much happy with it. Now, speaking of full height, I need a set of buttons here, and they need like 6 of those. So I guess I can use where they are, those guys. Yeah, and exactly these ones. And if I oh, they're a little bit cursed because they're even. That looks fantastic. Daruk, is it? What's it doing? Well, you'll learn in a second, I guess. Okay, I need a couple more steel plates. And also... Okay. Let's extend that platform quite a little bit. Now we need to build a nice... Ouch, why can't you be nice and just jump on it? Okay, good. Now we need to build a little bit of a pillar here. Like that. And maybe like this, why not? And put those things on it. Like that, and just like this. Key, that guy should call our timer 0, timer 1, and timer 2. This guy though should call third one, fourth one, and fifth one. Okie dokie, we are on the lowest position, so now if I hit this button, we go like that, and that's not bad at all. Yep, cool. Let's go here. Then we can go there. And finally... Yeah, that's not a bad height at all. Is that satisfy you, your taste, Godfather? It's gonna be very painful to jump from this height. Yep. That's a huge one. And now I want to test... Well, that's all right. It's even didn't try to drop me down. Okay. Time to make this cage a real cage. Go first person. Yep. Alrighty. And to make it a real cage, what do we need here desperately is a little bit of those guys. Okay, and now in the right color, which is gonna be a black one, we should put a couple of things. Ouch.
Stamina low.
I guess it is. This one, but rather that one. And let's put it here as well. And oh, here it should be put later on. Or yeah, later on. Like that. Here though, it should be like this. Yeah. That will give us a little bit of stamina. Actually, I can restore it here, why not? We need a cage, and we need a good way up on this cage when it's in a down position. Might be also a good thing to provide us with some protection. Should I think about that? I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty, and come on. Come on. Cool. Where was I? I was trying to build something good here. Not like that, but like this all the way. Yes. Here gonna be our entrance, so I'm not gonna fill that part. Oh, wait a second. I can do something fancy here, can't I? And now we can go like that. And come on. Like this. And now put something like that in here. Which surround position? Of course it is. What make me think that it's gonna be a right position? How to connect it to the bottom though? Probably should do it from this position. Yep. Just like that and just like this. Which means here it should go all the way like that. Looks quite like a cage, you know? Okay, here though I don't like how those things stick out. So what I might do to solve this little problem for me is... yeah, to do something like that would be real thoughtful. And like this. Yep. Looks good. Actually, yeah, it might be a good idea to mirror them here, which means that there we need a couple of connection blocks. Let me show you what I mean. Yep, I mean those in the right color, obviously. And here it should be roughly in this position. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And now... however, on that side, it feels better, yeah, to put just half blocks. Yeah. Now that looks like a cage. Should I replace those with the half blocks? Probably not. They are good in their current way. Now, the only thing I need to think of is how I'm gonna get up here. And to do that, I probably could use these guys. They might collide with battery, but in general, that should be okay. Yeah, very cool way up. Like that. Now, for this position. Okay, I see. Okay, that doesn't work like that. Doesn't work as I imagined. Alright. Then we should be able to do something like this. And here like that. That's definitely gonna hit the floor, isn't it? Ooh, what I might do though is... we basically, if we want to continue it with these blocks, we need some attachment points, and those guys should provide it with attachment points, no problem at all. Right. That's what we're looking for here. Come on, let me under. Cool. Yep, look at that. Isn't that perfect? Yep, it is. Okay, let's get some food. Foodie food. What this vehicle misses as well is a way for me to restore stamina while I on a top. And maybe some storage, because I guess I'm gonna go up and down pretty much, and being able to store something on it would be like real beneficial. By the way, to make it a little bit more beautiful, it's gonna be thoughtful. I mean, if we're forced to go even number here, it's gonna be thoughtful to at least make it symmetrical. Why are they different color though? says that it's the same, but it's kind of different. Okay. What the fuck is it? What do you mean? What? What? What the fuck is what? Okay. Now, in terms of, I kinda wanna do something crazy here. I might don't need 2 of those, but I definitely need 1. And I definitely wanna put, yeah, 1 of those here. It should be very, very low on everything. No blue. And for, oops, and for green, we're gonna go 100. Just like that. Radius, not 2 meters, but 1 meter, follow 0.7. And intensity, let's say 6. Yeah, that should be a good... what it for doing? What? Okay. I guess I need to show this stuff in action. So, I'm about to be... And Space Engineers crashed again. Yeah. Right when I tried to demonstrate what it is for. Cool. Well, I guess we're gonna try again. Sorry, Kentaro, you're being kicked, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. I hope it wasn't something like very wrong moment for you.
No, it wasn't. I was just in the middle of the open.
In the middle of what?
The open.
I see. Okay. How's your track going, by the way?
A little bit of redesign there and here and wherever I can fit it.
So, you're just following the Arthur's methodology, yeah, to went into perfectionism before you actually got it running.
It will run. That's quite. I'm quite sure of that, but I don't know when.
Yeah, I see. Well, that works. Okay, and of course it was like that. Key. Sorry, Sam. 1 second. Key. So, what this vehicle is for? I'm about to build a couple more of these solar panels and welding them from the ground or that catwalk is quite a little bit of a pain in the ass. So I thought, and of course Space Engineers spawned me in a wrong position. I thought that I can do something like that, for example, and actually work from here, or even go higher if I need to weld something there. So, yep, that's the whole intent of it. Just to be able to build a couple more solar panels, you see. And I really, really hope that it will serve its purpose. Does that answers your question? Finally. Well, all right. Took me a bit, isn't it? Okie dokie. So, from now on, I wanna. Oops. It is a scissor lift. I told that in the very beginning.
He wasn't there at the beginning.
I thought I did tell that after he joined, but you might be right. You might be right. You know, I'm such an ignorant bastard. You should be learning this already. Okie dokie. It's a little bit moved this way, but that's alright. We can deal with that. Yeah, it should go somewhere here. And somewhere there, and somewhere there. Cool. That's a cool little thingy. Those, by the way, should be... Oh, I might want something else here. To kinda light up our workplace, not only sideways and down. Oh, by the way, it might be implemented in a very interesting way, because now I have an attachment point there, haven't I? Of course. Creating of suspense being all security viewers. Oh my goodness. That
Stamina low.
Captain voice of yours makes me real wonder. Have you ever been a sea wolf? I guess that's gonna be a right name for it. Cool. Now, those corner lights gonna be cage lights. Nice. And off from the terminal. And yeah, I wanted to configure them. By the way, did I... Oh, I didn't ever done that. So, nifty batteries. And off from the terminal. Cool. Now, lights should go on a... Ooh, that's too much. That's definitely too much. 5 should be good. Intensity, though, should be 6. Fall-off 0.5. We don't need to blind ourselves. Yeah, that's a good stuff. That's a good stuff. Well, couple more little lights for it. And when I say little, of course, I mean something huge. I don't think that... Yeah, that should be enough to move back and forth. Really like floodlights, you know. On the back here, though, I wanna put something like that. And yeah, something like this. Or maybe even double. Missing construction components. Okay. Floodlights should be our headlights. Oh. Yep. Off from the terminal. Good. And those should be backlights. They should be red color. 0.5 fall off and 2 meters, no more. Intensity 5 sounds good. Yeah. Now this vehicle is more or less ready. Except my goodness, I'm sorry guys. Except for a little bit of beautiful thingy. And I did that because I want to color them right. Something like that and something like this. Where it is? Yep. Yeah. A little bit wrong color. I'd prefer it to be brighter. And yeah, maybe quite a little bit to the orange side. Yep, that's a good one. Here though, interesting. If I put couple of those like that, will they match? Yep, they pretty much in a good shape here, which means we can build some. That's gonna be broken. But that's alright. That's alright. Let's just continue like that. Yeah, that looks good. And now here on the front, we kinda need. Should it be on top or on the bottom? I guess on the bottom. Or actually, I might make it... Ooh, wait a second. I can do it in a different way. Why? Oh, no. I'm not gonna do that. It's not gonna be good. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot replace those. What I can do, though, is just put quite a little bit of these guys first. And punching them down. Yeah, that's all right. Up on the back, down on the front. That's a good color scheme, isn't it? Player disconnected, player connected. Is everything all right on your end, Kentaro?
I hope.
You hope. By the way, did restart helped? Is it better for you now?
Not really. So it has to be something that is. It's problem. I don't think that's on my end.
You don't think that it's on your end? Your pin
Maybe
is fine.
Maybe it's a connection problem between
us.
Your internet provider and my internet provider.
That might be the case, but it would be real strange because, you know, on my end,
Coffee,
it's totally
now.
all right. Thank you, Godfather.
Yeah, because you're
Thanks.
hosting it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the game. I just launched connectivity diagnostic, let's say, and it shows that everything's good on my end, at least. Okay.
Yeah, but what I mean is between your provider server and my provider server. That is
Yeah.
redirecting
I
the
get it.
signals from
I
their server
get
to
it.
ours.
Yep. I mean, I like its back and its front, but I not quite like this thingy. What I might try to do, though, is to... What? Oh, right. Come on. What? You wanna say that it's in this color already? Seriously? Let's try again, I guess. Oh yeah, that's it, but for this guy we needed much more. That's better. That's so much better. Cool. Oopsie daisy. I missed it here, didn't I? Could be the interface between the chair and the keyboard. You are a naughty guy.
Stamina.
It's buffered. Oh my. Wasn't nice. Wasn't nice, Sam? Key. We're gonna get that. And we're gonna go to its desired position. First, though, I wanna see my battery status. So, not discharge, but rather recharge on off. 24%. That's, let's say, less than ideal. Oh, what I definitely need to have here is a remote control that and antenna, obviously, that I can remote from top when I'm in a cage and move this vehicle ever so slightly. So we need two of those things. Oh, I had an antenna right here. Cool. I need a different one, though. This one. Ouch. And I wanna put it right here. Why not? Cool. And now for our remote control. We're gonna need a new page. Parts for it. And I'm gonna put it right here. That's usually my issue. I'm always buffering. Yep. Key. Now, this guy is lifty. Nice. Let's go into control panel and find our antenna. It's gonna be lifty antenna and show the ship name. Cool. So now, if I get into our cage, come on. My goodness. let's say lift it up to here. I should be able to remote access. What do you mean subgrid? Why it's called subgrid? Because it's definitely not the stuff I'm trying to... 5 meters. No, that's the stuff. Ah, I see what's going on. Right. Yeah, first we need this guy and handbrake on off. And then we need our speed settings. Let's actually have only one here because I don't wanna... Yep, nice and easy. We can drive it without any problems. Very cool. Really like that. Yep. That's the thing. It looks like you have all sorts of issues today. Yeah, but...
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. By the way, tell me please, Kintar, on Tuesday, have you noticed that my stream wasn't that smooth?
What do you mean with that?
Well, I kinda was watching it's after, and noticed that there was some, let's say, not great connection during it. And I'm just curious, was it that noticeable during it?
I haven't really...
I see. You haven't really noticed it. Okay, well, that's good.
No, not really looked out after that.
Yep.
And I just, when there was stuttering and kind of that, I made it up for my handy trying to connect.
I see. But yeah, that was actually on my end, as it turns out. Okie dokie. This seat is quite a large one, isn't it? Do we have anything else? Oh. Yeah, this one is smaller. And it actually might fit here nicely. Or we can have one of those. Oh! They might nicely mirror those ones, so let's go with them. And they also gonna be a good thing for me to charge my character and get some stamina. Oh, come on. Yep. Stamina goes up. Character happy. Happy monkey. Right. Anyways, let's move it to a position where we're gonna work. Gonna be thoughtful to switch speed quite a little bit. 23% of power, that's alright. Okay, stay right here. And after, I want to say after a couple of minutes, we'll start up, but I really want to kind of demonstrate that thingy. So what are you gonna do? Susan, the scissor lift. So you're gonna continue call it Susan, yeah? You're not gonna stop. Where might be a good position, because my character kinda blends into surroundings. Yeah, that might be it. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe like that. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. What do you mean foo coffee? It's not foo. It's tasty. It's coffee. It cannot be foo. Alrighty. Let's make that happen. How I managed to get full oxygen being in this chair? What? Alrighty. So, what do we need first is to extend our catwalk. And it should be extended from this position. Because we need another line of those thingy. Yep, here they are. Yeah, here we actually should go with this one. Like that. Now, how many in between? Oh, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, we need this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Cool. And here? Aha, we're not gonna have this stuff. Alright, so it's gonna go like that. And then I should think about connecting it somehow back. Not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy at all. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go back to this. So it was 3, then actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then one of those. And in between it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have resources. Don't have any more resources. That's not great. What is that block doing here? And that was that moment, you know, when I typically, as I typically do, you look at some block and why is the block here? Grind it down and the whole base fall down. Fortunately, it didn't happen this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the last one should be this guy, right? Just like that. Cool. Now, now we need to put those columns in the right position, and they are in here. Come on. Aha, it cannot be put like that. Ah, yeah, because it should be here. Okie dokie. That one is in. Now, come on, this one. Yep, just like that. Now we need a couple of rotors on their top, or we actually can put those guys in first. Like that, and like these. And finally accomplish it with our these guys. The only thing, I should grab the right color for them. Oops. Yeah, like that. And it should go... Yeah, just like that, and just like this. Now we're using what? 2 of those, then 2 of
Stamina
those. Yeah, I guess it is. 1, 2. 1, 2, then 1 and 2 of those. Okay. Oops. Wait. Why are they... What? Oh, those are wrong ones. Those are wrong ones. And now this vehicle gonna be very, very handy. Just like that. Let's move... Oops. Second position up. Yeah, very cool. You see, that's why we need it. Come on. Because it makes it much easier. Yeah, we actually look for these guys. Oops. Nope. Ah. Yep, 2 of those. One of these. 2 more of those. Let's go all the way down. These good. Yep. These are perfect. How it managed to be different? What? Oh. I screwed up here, don't I? Yep, I did. Okay, well, I guess... it's good. I guess I need to move everything back. Okay, we'll do this later on. Yeah, let's go 3. And then... I kinda wanna turn here somehow, but I see no single block that can do that for me. Because you see, we don't have these turns available. Nope, not like that, but rather like this. Yeah, that should be okay. It's obviously not connecting here because, you know, that's the whole thing of it, but that should be okay. So, and if we put a couple of those, yeah, it should be right. And like this. Cool, what to do with this bullshit tree? That's the question. They're missing steel plate. That's a real question here. I guess it's time to get a little bit of a rest and eat something. By the way, guys in chat, if you can provide us with a little bit of sunlight, it would be just magnificent. What block might do it for this position? Kinda wanna... Ooh, wait a second. Can't we use that thingy. It kinda matched the style, you know? Kinda matched the style of it. And then here we probably might do the same and reuse it. Yeah, I guess it's gonna fall down. Just like that. Okay. Let's weld everything up. I mean, everything that we can. Okie dokie. It would be great to have the way up here. But I don't want to end up in a position where I need to extend it further, and I cannot. So I guess way down should be in this position, which means we're gonna switch it to... Nope. Yep. Do something like that, and then have a couple of rails going down. Stairs, I mean, not rails. How to alter sunlight? Let me do the thing for you, because you can call !com, and bot will suggest you all the commands that you can use. So there are chrono command that allow you to switch time, atmos command that allow you to change weather, deploy command that allow you to drop stuff, and basically a couple more. For example, what was that? Invasion, yeah, or to cause spider invasion, or broadcast to just say something with TTS. Yep, you can use them all. And they are free, I promise. Okie dokie.
It's free. He promises it.
Yeah.
He's lying. He wants your first child.
What? Kintaro, don't you do that. Nobody allowed, nobody except for Arthur allowed to call me a liar. Okie dokie. What my inventory are filled with? With all sorts of bushtree. Okay. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. We have a couple more of those in our inventory, and now when we grab those, we can grab some resources for stairs. Cool. Stairs, and we need 2 of those, because one gonna go here, and second one should go... Oh, actually it can go here. Cool. Now it's gonna be real nice to put one more stairs down, something like that, but we need attachment point for them, don't we? And in this case, I guess it's gonna be real useful to use a couple of those. And more stairs. Okie dokie. That's a good thing. But it kinda looks strange here. Or is it? Yeah, but we should have this thingy. That actually should look good.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. It's much better immediately. Can I get underneath to put it? Oh, cool. Now we gotta go here, there, and of course it's this situation again. Yep, just like that. Cool. Let's put a couple more of those. And these guys. Okay. Some sufficient way up for us. Stamina low. I know. Okie dokie. Let's have some stamina along the way. Are you gonna try all of those commands, Sam? Or you'd be like, you'll save them for later? I should say that all of them have cooldown, so yeah. That's exactly the answer I thought you're gonna provide me with. Okie dokie, and that, and more of those. How often can I click them? They are different for different... the base looks good. Thank you. They're different for different commands. I mean, for scrolling time and changing weather, it's an hour cooldown. For drops, it's 15 minutes, I guess. And for broadcast, I can't remember. It's something short, like couple of minutes. For invasions, they are very different because you can call invasion once an hour, but there are additional cooldowns for cases when invasion happened, because it's kind of voting process and you need to get at least 3 viewers to agree. Omnibot has no cooldown. What? What Omnibot you mean? Okie dokie. Yeah, I was about to grab resources. Or did I grab them already? I don't know. So let's just do this again. I cannot grab them. Why? What's going on with our production? We ran out of iron. Yeah, that's what I thought. Google it. Okay. Wait. Who? What? Why? Godfather, why? Kintaro, we have a problem.
That is
Our base is down.
down.
Yeah, it's been turned off. And of course I cannot turn it on from here. I need we do not have any seat on our base that allow us to turn it on, do we? Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I have to do something like that. Those guys gotta go on solar panels. All of them gotta go on. And wind turbines, all of them gonna go on. That was a well played, Godfather. I was just running along that
Hello.
conveyor line and was like, why is it red? Turns out that we got scammed. Yep, Sam, you need to specify the target player, who you spawn in that present for. Okay, that's much better. That's so much better. Yeah, I need a couple more things. Would probably be thoughtful to get this conveyor line a lot closer to this end, which probably gonna do. So, where is the closest conveyor entrance? Right there. Yeah, and where might be a good position for it? No, Sam, it should be deploy help 1 for scrap team. I wouldn't kind of ask you to type the whole name to just deploy something. It's just number. Might be confusing at the beginning, but you can get used to it fairly soon based on experience of all other viewers. And also, most importantly, there are achievements for every actions like that. You're gonna see. You'll see. Okay, that's a good one. Let's weld those up. It might be cool, of course, to have access right from here, but I don't think that Kintaro will appreciate this change. Can you please came here near our new... Oopsie daisy, that's the wrong color. Near our new solar thingies.
Incoming package.
Hooray, Sam!
First blood of the screw-up team.
Look at that. Okay.
Samsic Snakes 3471 fires the first drop.
So,
Yep.
what do you want to have?
Where are you?
behind you.
Oh, you're here. So I want to have access to a conveyor here, and I thought of replacing this half block with
When
half.
you take the red color and the half terminal block, then you can do it.
Okay.
But wait, the half is the half one out or in?
No. Just a half terminal.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If the half one is, yeah, you can use the half one because behind this wall, this red wall, should be for now void space, or black space, or white space, or whatever it's called.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, sir. And you're still using this cheat with walking, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Since I've been provided by Sam with a very, very good thing, I gotta go and grab it. Sure. How can I miss it? Oh, and that one with the thrusters inside, right? Right, a bunch of tasty thrusters for us. We're gonna have a bunch of thrust components here, Kintaro. So it would be a good thing in one of the next days to go and try to sell them for good in one of those trade stations. Okay, I'm gonna use our special trailer to grind it down without being without stamina.
I have to see if we have 610 platinum ingots.
Aha.
Cool. I got a contract for that. Like I said, 610 platinum ingots for 42 million.
Well, that's not bad, but where are we gonna grab that much platinum?
Thruster components.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a good thought. Let me grab some stamina. That's all right, Sam. That's all right. I know that not too many streams and streamers provide you with commands, so I should actually. I was probably buffering when it was mentioned. I should actually mention it more often, because you know. Yeah, sure. Of course, I cannot move it with my hands. Okay. Yeah, let's go and do something like that. Oh, and this guy almost full. Should be real careful and unload it as soon as I get back. Ah, we lost our fancy unloader system here. I see. Well, that's something to change.
What unloader system?
I thought it was just the spiders. Nope. It's quite a little bit more. Ouch. Don't you throw me, thingy. Yeah, there are things like that kill switch or power nap that are available only on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have such systems that would allow me to do that. But most are regular commands and like important ones. They are available both on Twitch and YouTube, so that was the whole intent, you know?
It looks sexy color. Well, skin.
What?
That's a sexy skin for the blast door. Blocks. Wartorn.
Water? Okay.
Wartorn.
Ah, Wartorn. Yeah. That's a good one.
And as a for a dumper for the gate, that should be look a little bit banged up.
Yep.
The Wartorn looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, what I dislike about this skin is that it's built based on a standard texture. I mean, regular one. And I dislike it much, that regular thingy. Can I unload it in a fancy way? I could, if I put our system back. And to do that, we need so much trouble when learn to type properly. Well, you mean we shouldn't be worried about that too much because it's gonna take some time? Or you're really dedicated to do that as soon as you can? Alrighty. Cool. Now, let me out. Why are you like that? Alright. Now we need to configure our this guy to sorter. Where is our sorter? Here it is. And it should be on off. Now that sorter should go off and drain all. And our connector, large one, small inset connector. No, that connector should do throw out. Cool. So now if I drive to our unloading platform, should be able to just turn it on and it should vomit everything. Oh. Your guy is resting here, isn't it? But that's alright. I can do it like that.
Yeah, I can move it in a second.
No. That's fine. That's fine. Don't you worry. Okay. It's unloading. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sam, for that present. Really appreciate that. We're getting a lot of nice resources and every bit helps. So, yeah, I was about to finish that thingy. Yeah, and since Kentaro did it with those conveyors, I mean, I'm gonna continue that thing and hope that it will match the style. And this color. Okie-dokie. I'm not sure, but I really hope that it's aligned. Yeah, see, like that. Yeah, come on. Let me in. Here we go. Yep, I like this position.
You forgot one thing.
Look at that. Perfection. Was that Kentaro?
Sam forgot something.
Yep. exclamation mark in the beginning that helps my system recognize what is just chat message and what is actually a command. By the way, Sam, on the top of the screen, you see that your name appeared with 3 indicators, and the first one shows exactly cooldown for drops. So when it's kind of whole circle and green and blinky, you can use it again, and it kind of visually shows you how it filled up. Okay. Hope this helps.
Stamina low.
I guess it is low. Which means, by the way, I should get here my this guy. Probably gonna put it right here. Why not? Oops, that's the wrong side. Let's turn you like that and put here. Yeah, that's a good side. Got it. Yep. Now you're gonna get it. Alrighty. Let's continue our job here, shall we? Actually, that access, conveyor access looks fairly organic in this wall. Couple of those. You're not having a good session today, Noah.
Yep. The last time before that log off, it was a complete crash of Space Engineers. Now, Space Engineers just froze.
Well, I see. You're just getting all sorts of issues at once.
Happens with a quite old PC.
Well, yep. By the way, I guess even if you acquire somehow a new graphics card, you cannot use it with your motherboard, correct?
Most likely.
Most likely. What's the version of PCI Express you're running on? You have no idea.
What?
I
Yes.
see. Okay. That works. PCI Express, it's the slot.
Yeah, I know what it is, but
You don't know
what
the version. I
is,
see.
What version it is, I don't know.
I see. I just thought that I might go in my basement and look through my old PCs that maybe find
Stamina low.
something that I can supply you with. Because there might be quite a few older versions of graphics card, but I cannot remember which ones I had, so we'll see. Okay, that's finished. Let's get some food, some stamina, and continue that job. For which, by the way, I should lift this thingy up like that.
The game crashed again.
That's kinda beyond the joke already, you know?
Somehow, yes. But I still can laugh about it.
Key? I know, I'm fine. So I need that, this. I guess that's gonna be enough for now. Come on, come on. Cool. Not everything though. Give me everything. Yep, thank you. Should actually drive it quite a bit closer. Okie dokie, something like that, and stop. Yeah, this vehicle become real handy, you know. I'm happy that I built it. Okay. And the positions approach instead of manually moving it is also very good, because you don't need to think each time on which height you end up being last time. You can just remember the position you used and work just like that, which is perfect. Key.
Was it on the left button panel or on the right button panel?
What?
Was it number 2 on the left or on the right button panel?
I don't even think about that, to be honest, you know? I just hit the right one and that's it, basically.
Random buttons, go!
It's not a random buttons. They're clearly labeled. Ah. Why you have to make things complicated when they're simple? It's interesting. Can I? Yeah, I could jump on it if it's not that low. If it was not that low. Okay, we gotta go here. And to get to that guy, I need to move our vehicle ever so slightly. Just like that. I'm not sure that I want to drive it too much when it's on a full extent up, but for now it's just fine. Cool. That stuff welded. So, yep. Everything's good there. Everything's good here. And now we need to put those rotors. What? Oh. Those are... No, those are not off. Why are they in that strange position? I mean, our... Okay, I need to solve this little problem next. Because I guess I know what happened to our solar panels. They shouldn't be in this position. They should be in a different position. And that happens, unfortunately. Ouch!
What happened now?
Nothing, don't you worry. What? Why it's not doing the thing for me? Okie-dokie, I see. Let me temporarily switch you off. And move it here. Come on. Yep, that's better. Now. Yep. You see, as soon as I move it ever so slightly by hands,
Stamina low.
it actually starts working. Yep. Here it goes. Cool. That's a cool little one. Let's get some stamina. Oh, why... I see why my oxygen being always full. Because my helmet was open. My goodness. Alright. Time to put those pistons in. And in order to do that, we're gonna just drive around it. Put ourselves in a nice position here. And grab bits and pieces for them. And I guess I can just get some steel plates. I don't need to carry that with me. Some interior plates, construction components, and girders. I said girders. Thank you. And that should give me an ability to outline everything. And then I can weld it up. Okie dokie. So we're gonna go on a full extent now. Yep. That should be a sufficient position for us. Rotor there. Rotor... Oh, come on. Don't you say that I'm too far. And I am too far indeed. Alright. So, something like that. I might need to weld it up to actually lift somewhere. Or can I? I'm too far. Okay. I guess this moment has come when I need to move closer on a full extent. Yep, just here. Thank you very much. And from there we used one of these thingy, just like that. Then switch to half one, like this. And then we need 3 half things. 1, 2. What? Where are you running? Stop. Don't you even think about that. What? Why? Okay. Whoa. Ouch. That was painful. Stop, 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 stop. Don't you do that. Okay. That should be your rest position, if I'm not mistaken. But I am mistaken. Oh, come on, sit. No, no, no. Ouch. Oh, my bloody goodness. Okay, so its rest position is actually in this direction, because our base is tilted that way. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. So it's gonna go. Why it's went there, though? If it should get closer. Come on. No! Ah. Yeah, that's better. Stop, you bloody thingy. Okay. No. It likes that position more. Okay. I guess I'm gonna just go that way and... or actually... We are quite a little bit lower than I prefer. And that's a maximum height here. Not ideal. Well, I guess... What can I do except for continuing this line? Okay, that should be good. And now we need to put our solar panels, and they should be put one block lower, which means we should go like that. Where it is? Here it is. Okay, okay. So it should be like that. It should be like this. Then, come on, like that. And like this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, no, not cool. Not cool. That's the wrong position of it. And now I need to... Okay, that's better. Come on. Come here. I know. You want that. Come on. Now you. Cool. I've spotted an issue. Because that guy should be put in a position... It takes 4 blocks, so... Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. It should be like this. That's the right position of it. What? Why are you running again? And now like that. And finally like this. Cool, cool, cool. That part is ready. Now remote access, control. Oh, no. We're gonna go there. Ever so slightly and carefully. Yeah, just like that. Look at this. My goodness, I love this vehicle already. It's very handy. It's like very, very handy. Yep. Stop. Get down and this way. Wait, why it tries to go up? How is that possible? Space engineers, what's with your physics today? Okay, whatever. It should get better as soon as I put a couple of those things in. Yep. It's better already. And now we need to just find one of those. What? I seen that this stuff moving, and I was thinking that my leaf trying to fall, but it's actually just movement of that thingy. Oh my bloody goodness, it's so scary sometimes. Anyways, the part of the problem here, guys, is that I'm quite a little bit scared of height. I mean, I'm not that scared of height as I scared of falling from the height. Okay, I cannot put it there, and I cannot put it here until I put another block there. That's not ideal. Let's go all the way down and do it from the ground. That's gonna be easier, I guess. This one should go like that. Now that one should go like this, and now we should be able to put quite a few. Now this thing is like this, like that, like this, and come on, let me do that. Don't be an asshole. Here we go. Very nice, very convenient. And it should go... Yeah, it should go kinda like that. I don't want to repeat that mistake that I did with that block. Come on. Come on. Like this. Cool. Now we need to put the same stuff here. This, like that, and like this. That's gonna be cool. As cool as it can be, but I need a little bit of rest. And the fresh coffee, because I ran out of it. Which means we're gonna fit our... Actually, why shouldn't I drive to appropriate position and start working from there? Oopsie daisy. We don't need to crash into that. Oh, and I mixed up colors of it. Okay, I'm gonna fix that soon. Don't you worry. Key we can get here and hopefully put everything in. Maybe even here. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a better position. Ooh, I'm even end up being in the right place. We're so bloody lucky that we don't have wind physics in Space Engineers, because I can imagine how all this thing gonna be blown away. Yeah, and of course I cannot get there. That's alright. Anyways, that's what I gonna do. Gonna put my camera here to kinda... Cannot find the right angle. Yeah, something like that, I guess. And see you in a couple of minutes. I'm back, and now I have a question. How I managed to die?
Radiation.
What?
Radiation.
Radiation. Cool.
Stamina low.
Oops. I guess it's not the place where I want to be. I end up getting back on a station in space.
Stamina
Okay.
low.
First, I need to grab my...
Can't use my...
What?
Can't we use my survival kit?
Yeah. I can use any of our survival kits. I just been stupid and selected the wrong one. Nothing new, nothing surprising, you know.
Your stuff is still on your...
Yep. It is. I'm gonna just grab some health, some meat. That's too much, definitely. Okay, and now go get my stuff. Oh, hey CFC. Thanks for joining. And yep, some solar power-ups for us. And this thingy should actually have a way to get down. Trigger now. Here we go. Give me my stuff
Stamina
back.
low.
Yeah, I guess it is. Die from radiation. Typical me. Okay. Time to toss something else in. And get my stamina up. How are you doing, Safety? Haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, it would be nice to get my health back totally. Because my stamina is limited to my health. And that's not good. I should have my survival kit on this vehicle. Yeah, like that. Come on. By the way, speaking of scrap mechanic, there are kind of blueprints, so you can blueprint your creations, but considering... Oh, I'm just curious, Kinhar, would you spot that problem that I spotted recently when I thought about it or not? So, where is the catch? Is that you can use blueprints, but you open decoration blocks randomly. Do you see a problem here? Or it's just me?
What? Exactly?
In Scrap Mechanic, you can create blueprints. So you can do what you like to do. I prefer to build stuff myself during streams or any playthroughs, basically. But you prefer to use your blueprints with vehicles that you prepared before. And considering blocks are opened, in each playthrough of Scrapyard Mechanic, you opening different blocks and you opening them randomly. Do you see a problem here, or is just me?
You mean that it could be take a very long time to get your blueprint that you want to have?
The thing is that there probably will be a situation where you wanna have a blueprint, but you cannot because you don't have needed blocks, and you just cannot kind of make it totally. Especially if those blocks being put in some, let's say, critical places of your creation. That's why I actually think that, you know, on the one hand, it might seem a problem, might seem being a problem, progression system in Space Engineers, because it's quite not interesting and a lot of guys complaining about it. But on the other hand, with this progression system, you not rely on random or on other thingies to got blocks that you need. And I guess that's a good stuff. Oh, Sam, you're fighting this system again, yeah? Yeah, there shouldn't be a space in between of exclamation mark and command name. Oops, nope, I actually did it in a right way. But oh no, I can. Whoa! That was a long way down. I wanna actually have a button on it. Yeah. Definitely wanna have a button on it. Like
Nova,
that.
incoming package.
Hooray! You did it.
First blood of Nova.
Oops.
Drop broken.
There.
I don't have that button there yet, but I'm gonna have it right now. Cool.
Oh yeah, right. Australian driving. Ew.
And I wanna put it probably.
We have too many grids.
What do you mean many grids? It's impossible to have too many grids. You can have not enough grids, but not too many. Okie dokie.
Stamp.
Ouch! Shit. I should just drive closer, you know? I shouldn't do that bush tree. Let's get us in a right position here. And the right position should be something like that. Cool. Let's eat something. What you've got? What type of present you've got, Kintaro?
I'm checking it.
You're checking it. Okie dokie. you're gonna fight my vehicle, I see.
Yes, and I'm winning.
You're winning. You just learned how to use it properly.
Brute
And,
force.
Yeah, on a sort toolbar, turn off that sorter because it's gonna vomit everything out. Okie dokie. Let's get back on top.
It looks like more thrusters.
More thrusters. That's always a good thing, you know. Key. That's cool. Now I need to have 2 of those and quite several of these ones.
Yes, more thrusters.
Cool thing. Thank you, Sam. You're getting us closer and closer to finishing this contract. Okay, now I'm gonna do something silly and drive from this position. Okay, so I need to remote access here. Yep, and get to this position. Good. That should be real good, because now should be able to weld this guy as soon as I get all needed resources. Yeah, this lift is actually surprisingly helpful. I never thought that it will be that helpful and that useful. I thought it's gonna be just one of those vehicles that, you know, you build just to build it. And then like, oh, okay, it's easier to do by hands. But no, in this case, it actually works quite perfectly. I hope I'm not gonna fall from here. Cannot get that. Okay. So, first things first. Yep, we need to go kinda in this direction. Just like that. Stop. Nice. Now... Oh, actually, wait a second. I can just turn it closer. Yep. Gonna be very nice. Yep, just like that. And now drive our vehicle forward. Oh. Hey, Kisku Fiskor. I hope I pronounced that right. Because, you know, I was waiting for that red dot before my name to turn green of S. It's the circle next to my name, damn it. Yep. You actually pronounced that quite well. Good. Good for me. Thanks for joining. Hope you're... It's like kitty fish. Okie dokie. And Faris. Ooh, I see. Cool. Okay, we need to move here and weld this thingy up. Magnificent. Now I need to weld a couple of those. Would be thoughtful to grab some stamina along the way, because my stamina is bad currently. And maybe toss something in my mouth. It's a shameless self-promotion, but would you consider checking out my first ever SC mod? I've played SC for years and finally decided to give something back to the community. It's called SCpedia. I don't believe there is a single SC player who shouldn't find it useful. I would love to do that. Yeah, Kentaro, go ahead.
one of the new mods that I'm going to try on my single player world. Nice.
Oh, cool. So, you see, Kisko Fisker, you actually find the first grateful user here. And somebody of you guys tell me, please, what is this mod about? I mean, what it actually does. Okay.
Well, isn't it self-explanatory?
Well, it's
Wikipedia?
like Space Engineers Wikipedia.
Yes.
Interesting. And I mean, it adds some internal help system to Space Engineers. It's like Factoriopedia in Factorio, but for... Ooh, that would be real handy for...
For Arthur.
new players. Yeah, for Arthur, basically. Yeah, that's a good stuff. Question is, though... Yeah, I'll check that out after stream, definitely. Thanks for the link. My question is, if it extendable, I mean, where you grab the data for this thingy? Because for my heat management system mode, I actually working on something where I first time in my life have to introduce a new block. And I'm quite interested if I can kind of do it in a way that it will be compatible with your mode, because, you know. I guess it should do it. Key, our first solar array being almost welded. Now the question is, do I gonna smash myself off it? Nope. That's a huge surprise, but a pleasant one. Wikipedia reads built-in and modded game definitions at runtime through Space Engineers public mod API and my definition manner. Yeah, that cool. That stuff. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That means that I can be sure that the definition of my blocks are gonna be read and presented properly. Thank you. I'm going to extend it.
Take care of your mod, because he wants to add a time machine to it.
What? No time machines. No time machines.
Yeah. Resmond calculation, and what was the other thing?
No. That's different. That's different. Key. Now I have kinda a question, because I need to be hired. I need to put camera in, and camera is the only stuff I'm missing here. So what I might do is to turn it towards this hill. That should allow me to do that. Camera is the only thing that I forgot to put there in the beginning. So no, not there. Yep, something like here. Yep, this is a good position. Let's toss that in. Oh, my O2 low. Let's go grab some. Cool, that's better. Now I should be able to put it somewhere here. Stop. And grab pieces for camera. At the moment, it is extremely useful with most mod packs, but a quick example of a thing it is unable to display are the hostile robot E's that I think Scrapyard had. I forgot the exact mod. Well, I'm not sure about that Scrapyard is actually kind of packed with some AI, with some robots or stuff like that. Been watching for a little bit. Haven't played in forever. I think you've convinced me to play again. Oh, thank you, Agent Orange, and that's like real nice to hear that, because I believe the Space Engineers is a really great game, and if I showed you a way to get some fun with it, that's great. But I mean, it does display all blocks that can be placed, all components you can craft, etc. Cool, I'll definitely check it out, definitely. Oops. Kintaro would definitely not appreciate that. Yep,
You
that's better.
recolored my base.
Yeah, but that was an accident.
That is treason against the Majesty.
Yeah, right. You're totally right. You're a master engineer of our base here, so I sincerely apologize.
I am not the master engineer of the space. It's just wires and scaffold frames and all of that.
Well, it's your wires and scaffold frames.
It's
so
our wires
our.
and scaffold frames.
Nope. Ouch! That was a
And
bit too high.
And like I already said in the threat level 4,
Yeah.
if you break it, you repair it.
Okay. Well, that works. That works for me quite well. Yeah. And now, of course, I forgot how I called those thingies. So I guess I should go, come on, down and check it out. Yeah, speaking of mods, I haven't mentioned it today, so let me fix myself right now, because we're running with a couple of my own mods here. Is actually all of my mods here, and those are firstly
Management, burden of gravity.
yeah, firstly heat management system pack with all of them. So it was SA, cell, and then rotor, hinge, and camera. Okay, which means H2 Real mod that actually makes hydrogen a lot more realistic in Space Engineers. For example, your thrusters and engines require oxygen, and hydrogen production is realistically expensive in terms of energy. Hey, my bro, we'll have a great stream. Catch up soon. Thanks for the entertainment. And thank you, Godfather. See you next time, I hope. Yeah, speaking further about mods. Another one from heat management system is realistic reactors that actually make them realistic. Unfortunately, we didn't build one yet, so I cannot display that. What I could display, though, is our battery stuff. And if I get here and look into our batteries, you'll see that they have temperature, and if they heat up a little bit more, like to 120 degree, as any lithium batteries, they gonna explode. And they got hit from, I mean, fairly realistically from internal... how was that called? Internal... Okay, I totally forgot this word. Wait a second. I need my Google thingy. Yeah, internal resistance, right. So when you charge them and when you discharge them on a higher rate, they will do that thing that you probably wouldn't appreciate. But that's the whole thing about it. And that's not the stuff we're looking for here. Sam, you're definitely missing some spaces. So, say cell... that probably gonna be cell 4 camera. Yep, right. Now... we gotta go here and rename that stuff. Heat management sounds awesome. I've played a lot of stationaries lately, and coming back to EC after can make it feel a bit like in at times. The temperature vector, affection, performance, and safety might satisfy that itch. Yep, that's exactly my intent, to build that kind of modes.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Oh, thank you.
Sam6Snakes3471 is on a Guardian streak.
Oh, all the help ones for us. You're a real good guy. Okay, and that guy gonna be a safe cell 4 controller. Yeah, there are a bunch along that Kisku because, I mean, you need to move this temperature somehow, transfer it from out of your blocks that trying to overheat. You need to dissipate it, so conveyors and tubes from DLC and Willis ducts, all of them work as heat pipes. And heat vents, regular vents, and a lot of other blocks work as heat vents, I should say, probably. Yeah. So you can dissipate your heat fairly easily, and I'm working on a new update for it, which will provide you with an option to use water for water cooling. That's kinda take a while already, but I kinda hope that I'll fix this problem. I mean, all the problems with it, and it will operatable fairly soon. Cool. One more stuff. The other two green circles are weather and time. Correct. You're totally right, Sam. Yeah, by the way, we have commands here, so feel free to use them. To learn which commands are available, just drop !com in chat and bot will suggest you everything. Okay, I was about to actually turn the right app here. And the right app is just power. Here it is. Cool. It's still quite a little bit blinky. But at least, as far as I see, our batteries start charging or not. What's wrong with this power display mod? Why it shows that our battery is 11%, then 22%, then 11%, then 22%? I have no clue what's going on with it. Honestly.
Wait a second. Where are you?
Near my new solar thingy.
And where is your power thingy? Display?
What?
What?
No, the
No,
next
no.
one, next one, next one. This one. You see, it's jumping all around. Dear friend, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's gonna take me a while. Sorry, mate. Alizera Hai Mahmed Hussein. Did I pronounce it? Oh my. Thanks for joining, bud. Okie dokie. I guess I wanted this height for now. And I guess it's gonna be tough to get to this position. I might... Actually, maybe not. Maybe not that tough. But I should do that from the ground. Yeah, that's gonna be better. That's gonna be a lot better. Because now I clearly see where am I. And I can hopefully get here. Whoa! Wrong button. That's the right button. Cool. Yeah. Now.
Stamina low.
Oh, seriously? That's around time to say stamina low. Too little? Yeah, that's better, or maybe even something like that. Cool, and now I need 1, 2 of those as well. And yeah, I'm doing good. What about you? Okay, a little bit of rest for us. And actually, I should drop those tools from my inventory. I don't need them. It might be glitch out if some of batteries are 100% drained. Just a hunch. Okay. Some of our batteries might definitely be drained, so I should double check that. Okay, we gotta go on this height. Oh, that was a jittery one. Something like that, and let's turn this guy quite a little bit. Not in this direction. What? Oh. It find that thingy. That I didn't think through. Okay, well... That might be a problem, especially later on. But for now, I see mostly an opportunity in it. Because if it's here, I can easily outline something like that for me and work from here. Gonna be a lot easier, isn't it? Yep, it is. Oops. Come on, give me everything. Ah, my inventory full. That's right.
You probably don't... You would not like me for what I'm about to do.
Go ahead and disappoint me.
I already did.
You already did. And you did what? Exactly.
Press P.
On the base?
Yes,
Cool!
because I put down a cockpit to see if to see the power usage from the display mod
I see.
with the HUD icon thing.
Stamina low.
Oh my. Well, that should have been happen. You know? It's just the way it goes.
Let's put them onto the stuff again.
Okie dokie. Well, I
Well, at
don't
least-
think that too many of our vehicles being parked in first place. So it's not like a huge problem, but, you know, just minor inconvenience.
Your crawler was parked.
Yep.
Actually, just the crawler. And my rover.
Yep. That's right. Who was it that stamina low line? Love it. Well, this one
I
is
generated.
actually my voice. It's just heavily tuned, like heavily tuned. I wasted like couple of days tuning it to this extent. Because, you know, I'm not a sound engineer in any way, so it was just a long and painful learning process for me. And I tried to make it as close as possible to vanilla messages. So it's quite a bit different, but it doesn't stand out too badly, you know? So it's still saved that thingy. No, once an engineer, eventually any type of engineer. Well, I guess you're right. By the way, but what do you do for a living? Desperately want to finish the second panel and see it in action. Yep, I did get everything, so I'm a cloud architect type of guy. Oh, well, I guess I can call us colleagues, because not the weather, but yeah, I got it, because I was working, I've been working as an IT engineer for 18 years, and now I was demoted to manager, let's say. I really miss those times when when my only job was to build solutions, not the processes, you know, because you have people working rather than working. Right, you're totally right. That's exactly what I do. Okie dokie, so that should be cell 3 camera. And now I should be able to remove that. And this, and something like that. And it should be good as soon as I rename these guys as well. So, say cell 3, oops, 3, rotor, and say cell 3 hinge. Very cool. Okie dokie, so large display apps power. Yep. And this guy should use, say, cell 3 rotor, say cell 3 camera. Oops, it shouldn't be rotor, it should be hinge. Cell 3 hinge, and this guy.
Wait, progress. Even if it's just a little bit, but progress.
Progress. Cool.
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, what?
Hmm? On what? On my...
Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. I did something bad here. Yep. Yeah. That rotor on that solar panel got a little bit mixed commands, you know? Oh, to be fair, a lot of the field is moving in that direction with the advent of Vibe Guardian and whatnot. Managing is not just managers anymore. Well, let's not go into this because I get a little bit of AI exhaustion recently, so I don't want to discuss this topic. Sorry, mate. Who just kicked my bed? Kintaro, was that you?
I know.
I was calmly laying in my bed, didn't mind my own business, and then my bed suddenly went flying. I'm just curious why.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Well, yes, it was flying, but just because I wanted to actually...
Like
a three-dimensional elevator. Lay in a bed and you get up and to the side.
I see. Okay, it's time for me to collect those presents. Which is a cool little thingy. Yeah, and of course I never finished my speech on our mods here, right? So, besides of HMS, which is heat management system, we have burden of gravity that actually makes batteries realistic in a way that they very bloody heavy, and provide not that much power as you expected. Kidoki. Let's start with this one. Also, there are a couple of simple mods, like mod for realistic jetpack. It's not even a jetpack, it's just a way to lay on site. It's not mine, it's been produced by Engineering Coffee, if I'm not mistaken, but nevertheless. Also there is... Oh, Stamina mod. Yeah, right. Stamina mod is one of those mods that should kind of force you to do something more automatically. And considering this stuff stuck, considering I prefer to grind with this grinder rather than with my hands, is explained by exactly having this mode. It's like it reacts on a bunch of things like gravity, because higher gravity, which means that your character wastes more energy to do everything. And it also reacts on actions you do, because even when I sit in a cockpit, as you see, my stamina goes up. But when I drive, it being drained, so everything has its price here. And obviously, restore rates are also different for different situations. Like in cryotube or in bed, your character restores stamina a lot faster than in just seat. What the fuck? Okay, you got me. You got me on that. Where is its pesky sensor? Is it dead now? It is. Good. Wasn't expect that, you know? Come on. Oops. That's definitely not what I want to drag. But, anyways, if my bed is not sideways, then I'm not resting properly. Well, you know, having my bed sideways is just a personal preference. It's a lovely system. Well, you know, the thing is that I built my mods for me, and that's why kinda I try my best to make them as interesting as possible. My biggest problem, though, that I cannot build simple stuff. Just, you know, just one of those things that you cannot do. Oh, gonna be thoughtful to grab some oxygen as well. So, really enjoy building it and then using it. For HMS, by the way, it was quite an interesting situation, because I made it more than a year ago. It was May 25 when I released it. I mean, the very first version without any additions. And this is a first playthrough when I actually play with it, because I was so busy with other series and actually modding activities that I... Oopsie daisy. Thank you. That wasn't the stuff that I was about to do. Okay, yeah, I got distracted. You see, I got distracted. Sorry.
Don't get distracted.
Don't get distracted. Now you're talking like my wife. Ouch! Oh, very nice. Now I'm stuck.
Serves you right.
Now I'm stuck. Why is it drives that poorly? I mean, what's wrong with these wheels? What was that? 100% friction. Who did that? It should be at 20 max. And what was that explosion, by the way?
I don't know. Wasn't me.
That was a battery. Yeah, right. I see it.
Really? This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. No, not this one. A battery on a lift. On a lifty.
Ah.
Yeah, because I, being a silly bastard, forgot to build a
Mm.
cooling system for it. Cooling solution. Yep. Wasn't nice of me. And I guess I should go and check the second battery before it exploded. Come on, come on, come on, come on, battery, battery. Because if it exploded, it would be bad. Show me. No, it says incomplete. So it's not exploded. Wait a second. What happened then?
It short circuited.
Well, I guess we can say that. But no, it's just glitched and jumped and got a little bit damaged. Well, that's okay. Yes, I can repair it. Okay, time to read chat while I'm driving. Always a good thing, isn't it? To read while you're driving. Yeah, same. I built a CPD out of frustration from finding out which ore makes what, which components is made in which assembler, etc. Oh, that's gonna be a huge problem in EC2. Have you tried or even watched EC2 Kisco Fiskor? But it turned out so useful and polished that I just had to share it. It's been out 2 days so far. Okay, sounds good. Great job, mate. That path not wide enough. I just mentioned it 4 times. Yep. And as you see, 4 times is not enough. Is not enough. You should try better. I'm intention not including, not in Dulgin. Too much in AC2. I want the first time to be special. Well, in this case, of course, it depends on what you call special, but now is the most special time for it because it's cursed in variety of ways currently. Which is actually fun, you know, which is real fun. Time to time. I have a bad habit of making playthrough of each version of Space Engineers 2 that Kin puts out. So if you wanna see how it goes so far, you might check them on my YouTube channel because all playthroughs being put there. A little bit of self-promotion here, of course. How I can avoid that? Okie dokie. And we need a little bit more battery cells. Then I gonna need a connector to power it up and charge. This battery, by the way, is really on a little bit of hot side because this glow suggests maybe I will see you later, team. I'm gonna watch a movie on the car. That's a good stuff. Have a pleasant time watching that movie and see you next time, hopefully. Okie dokie. We need to restore that stuff now, don't we?
Stamina low.
Definitely do. Ouch. And of course I have no bloody steel plates on me.
Okay, I will now live under my rover.
What?
I will live under my rover for now. From now on. No hydrogen and I can't get out. And I don't want to grind it more down.
Okay, let me do something for you. Do we have any bottles in our base? Yep, we do. Here you go.
Yay.
Yay!
That reminds me of Saturday.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't get out.
Who dig that hole? And you still cannot get out.
Nope, because of the jetpack itself.
Yeah.
It's too weak.
Yep. Especially in this gravity. It's gonna be very fun in space, by the way. I can tease you that. Alrighty, it's really about time to have a connector somewhere, and I guess this place gonna be real good for it. Let me park there first and check. And it's really about time to wrap up this stream, because it's time. And so, Kintaro, let me guess it, you didn't finish your dump truck.
Nope.
My goodness. Why I was sure that it's gonna end up like that. You're too easily destructive, you know?
I am not easily distracted at all. Unicorn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it right here. Then...
Oh, come on. Not again. Please let it just be a lag and not a disconnect.
Oh. You're definitely not having a good day today. Cool.
I'm
Now-
not easily, like I said, I'm not easily distracted. It's all the game's fault.
Yep. That's what I thought.
I'm not the one to blame. It's King's fault.
King's fault.
Yes.
Time to foo coffee now, as you say. The sip of a cold coffee. Tasty. Okie dokie. Also, I need it on my toolbar, and it should be switch lock. I said switch lock.
But like I said, I made progress.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, all of them recharging. That's good. Let's observe Kintaro's progress and then see statistics. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, I love the tailgate.
Yes, and it works on any gravity.
The screw up team. Incoming package.
Beautiful.
The screw-up team is a hot potato.
Okay, I guess now I should go... For
Drop
real.
frenzy.
Keep out one. Now, when I'm about to finish the stream? My goodness. But you never lowered that tail end of your piston, yes? So you prefer to be a risky guy. Right, Kintaro?
Yes, I am.
All right. I'm gonna shut up and never mention that again. I kinda wanna grind it, but I kinda wanna need to finish the stream. I don't know what to do. You know what? We're gonna tease that for
And
next time.
useless, I am the one that gets easily distracted.
Ooh, that wasn't nice, Kintaro, you know? That was rude, in fact. Anyways, let's take a peek of our solar thingy here. Looks quite interesting. It looks like I should rebuild this panel to be more in line with everything else, but it looks good. And I hope that's enough. I hope I'm not gonna build another line. But if I do,
Attention.
well,
Chat messes around with the weather.
oh, that's not quite rain, but that's because it's Pertam, and on Pertam we don't have rain. Well, if you prefer to see this instead of a nice crispy stream, well, okay. Anyways, let's see the statistics.
The screw-up team is the punching bag of the session.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sam Six Snakes 3471 is trigger happy.
Oh, yeah.
Clean sweep, nobody escaped.
Yep, nobody escaped indeed. Okay, so what do we have? 5 drops, and all of them dropped by Sam. Cool. Great job, guy. You're our main supporter today. 4 of those came from me. 2 helps, 1 hinder, and 1 random. We definitely see that you, Sam, just learning this system. That's all right. And 1 help one was for Nova just to check it by the look of it. That's good. That's cool. Thank you very much. And let's find somebody to visit, I guess. Oh. And I see the perfect candidate.
The Godfather is online.
You're totally right. You're totally right.
I knew it.
Okay. Anyways, thank you very much, guys, for being here. And I'm looking forward to seeing you on Saturday and Sunday. I hope on Saturday we're gonna get one more member
will be...
back. Maybe not this Saturday though, because yeah, we're looking forward to see him back, but he might need some time to restore. Anyways, thank you very much for being here. It's always a pleasure to meet you, and see you guys.